Hey y'all, hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Yes,
Hey.
we are running late, y'all. Forgive us. It has been a very busy week for the both of us.
Busy.
Quay has been all over the place, from Houston to Dallas to the Battle of the Bands to it's just a lot going on. I mean, it was PV Gremlin weekend. It was Ocean versus Boom. It was a lot going on. It was so much going on. So it has been a busy week. It was also Woman Evolve conference here in Dallas, Texas. I was volunteering. Like when I say we have been so busy. So it has been a rough week trying to be prepared for the podcast.
Seriously.
Look, we are very transparent. We are not going to play with y'all. We are very transparent. It has been a rough week for the podcast. Trying to keep up with the podcast needs. But we are here and we are ready. So forgive us for any time delays. Forgive us for any other things that, we may inconvenience. But look, we're here. Get over it. Because we're here. Okay, we've been here. We just haven't been live. So with that being said, guys, we're going to go ahead and get into all the things and get started. So I hope y'all are ready for another great show this week. We are definitely going to talk about our tops from each of the conferences. That is the SWAC, the SIAC, the SIA, and the MEAC. So it is time to get into all the things and, see what all is happening. Now, before we get started, Quay, what is your State of the Auxiliary this week?
This week, my State of the Auxiliary is celebration mixed with focus and preparation and reuniting. That is my State of the Auxiliary. So, yeah.
So
this week, I said that's my State of the Auxiliary this week. A lot of things have been going on, and I'm just really trying to get back in the swing of gathering my life together. So, yeah.
Okay. Well,
what about you, Brandon? What is your State of the Auxiliary this week?
I really don't even know, Quay. It's been so many things that I've seen and so much information. I'm not for sure, but I'll say this. I'll say that my State of the Auxiliary is definitely breaking barriers this week. I feel like a lot of teams are starting to break barriers that have existed, and they are just really getting out of those barriers or those boxes that we've created around what dance is, what major it is, what field shows should look like. I feel like there are a lot of innovative ideas happening out there this year. I feel like there's a lot of innovation, and I feel like there is more and more great things that we're looking at as the year goes on. So I'm excited. Guys, let us know in the comments, what is your State of the Auxiliary? What do you think is happening? We're weighing in on the topics. Let us know how you feel. Now, don't forget that you can like and subscribe to the Passionate Performance Facebook page, Instagram, and YouTube. That's correct. You can like and subscribe to the platforms to help let us know that you are in full support of everything we have going on here. That's right. That's the Passionate Performance on Facebook, Passionate Performance _ on Instagram, and Passionate Performance YouTube. Okay. So make sure that you keep up with us there and all the platforms that we stream live from. Don't forget also, if you're watching this or maybe you've missed us, you can also catch up with us at Spotify and or Apple Podcasts by searching State of the Auxiliary on those two platforms. That's right. We try to upload all of our weekly episodes. That's the Wednesday drop as well as our Sunday live on Spotify and Apple Podcasts each and every Monday by 8 o'clock in the morning. So make sure that you're watching those and you're keeping up with all the great things that's happening here. All right. Some of y'all may not got a chance, but baby, you need to definitely go back and watch. If you have not watched, baby, go back and watch Under the Spotlight, Behind Passion in Performance from our Wednesday drop. That is right. That's none other than with our co-host, our owner and CEO, our girl, Quay, the silent killer over there at the left side of your screen. She might not talk as much, but baby, this episode was all her. All talking, all facts and truth. It is a great chance for you to understand passion and performance, what the brand is, as well as some of the journey of who Quay is, so that you can get a little bit more, baby. And if you didn't get to catch it, baby, you need to all right, you better go catch it, baby, because she's definitely giving you all the teas. She's definitely letting you know about some things that you may or may not have known. So definitely go catch it, check it out, and see what's going on. Now, today, baby, if you were not in the room, you definitely missed a treat, baby, because y'all know what today was? Did y'all know what today was?
What was today?
Baby, today was that Feel Yourself. As Fed stands, the slow and the medium count, baby, it was a day. Quay, tell us about class today.
Class was really good. I would say today was more personal because there were, fewer students, but I really took the time to work with them and actually make sure that they knew stand etiquette as well as memorizing the choreography. I did have fun with this class. They were making me laugh. They said I make them sweat and work too much, so whatever. And they love to say that you and all these and counts, so whatever. But
baby, if they don't know,
yeah,
they better have it.
Class is a push, y'all. So it's still fun, but you're gonna get your work in. It ain't no lazy do.
No lazy at all. We told y'all it was gonna be there, but I think that's good. It's always good to be able to just kind of get a personal touch. We always love bigger sizes because of course there's a lot more people. It's more fun. You have different levels, but it's also good to just have those intimate classes that will continue to help grow and help those learn or get their zhuzh back or whatever the case is. So we enjoy those moments as well. So anywho, that was today. I really, really hope that everyone enjoyed the class and what it offered, and as well as continue to support the passion and performance movement. There will be eventually another day posted soon coming for another stand class. I'm assuming stretch class will be back soon. So make sure that you are in the room. Do not let $15 scare you. Definitely allow that to push you into your barrier, guys. $15 is not a lot, y'all. Y'all spend $15 on a number one from McDonald's. Y'all spend $15 between going to the Wendy's, the Biggie Bag, and getting back home.
Not too much on the Biggie Bag. That's my fave.
Some of y'all spend $15 getting you a little bag. I ain't said a word. I'm just saying. So don't let $15 stop you from exercising and having fun with what you say that you enjoy, which is dance or stands, or wanting to learn if you're just trying to learn more of the style and what's going on. So make sure that you are in support, all right? So as we said, there was 2 Battle of the Bands in the Dallas, Texas location. You had Lancaster Battle of the Bands, and then you had Dallas United Battle of the Bands, which was a big success from what I heard. I didn't get to attend, but I definitely was in the building. Okay, you said who's the target audience for the stands class area? I'm assuming you mean the stands class. There is no target audience for the stand class Shadaria. That is open to any and everyone, young or old, big or small, tall or short. it is open to anybody who wants to come. So, baby, I know you, baby. Look, I know you still got a good round left in you, Shadaria. I know you do. So go ahead and come on, bring the girl, bring the girlies, bring yourself. Cause no, you are well. You fine, baby. I knew. I want to make sure I answered your question. Good morning, baby. Good morning. So yes, honey. We're gonna get into the thing. So no, it's anybody is welcome. All age ranges. There's no age range or anything. It's anybody who has a willing heart to learn. And to just enjoy the moment and be engulfed in what we enjoy, which is dance and movement. So that's gonna be it. All right, y'all, we're going to get into it again. We apologize for our tardiness, y'all. Like I said, we and Quay have been busy. Quay was with Battle of the Bands, and like I said, from Houston to Dallas to all the things, baby. She's been back and forth. He was helping the women evolve and woman evolve. So I have been swamped for the last couple of days. And I mean, between my business schedule, the conference schedule, and all the things, it has definitely been a week, and I do mean a week. So forgive us for being late. We were trying to make sure that we did have everything that we need. And even in that, we are still a little behind, but it's okay. God gonna get us through, and y'all gonna give us grace because it just is what it is. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and move into it. Quay, is there any other things, any other announcements that we need to talk about before we get started?
No. I honestly wanted to ask you, do you want to review, like one of these days, review the Battle of the Bands, the ISD? Okay. All right, y'all. We about to get into it. Let's start.
I'm down for it. I just don't want nobody to get hurt, if I say what's on my mind. Because y'all know I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to give you my.
She likes the idea. I think we should do it.
Shadaria is always down for the idea. I'm not worried about what Shadaria wants. I know who Shadaria is. I know that Shadaria is always down for the force. Because I know she has her own opinions. But no problem. Yeah, I can definitely do it. I'm just going to say this. If we do it, look, I'm going to give my unadulterated, unopinionated, unfiltered opinion.
We know that.
The girls don't know. Because Brandon don't never say anything. I just like, I'm always positive for everyone. But since this is our show and this is what we do here, I'm definitely going to, I never tore up the high school girlies. I always tore up the college girlies. But I will definitely give the high school girlies a statement. I mean, not in a bad way, because they're still high school. So I do know there's a gap there in expectations and in teaching and time and how much they can practice. I get all of that. I did coach. So, I definitely get it. But if we do it, I'm just saying I don't want nobody coming at me in the comments and in the tweets, because it's going to be my real opinion, and it could all be great. But I'm just saying I haven't watched any of the footage, so it could all be bad too. I don't know. I said let's do it.
Okay then, let's do it then. We got it.
Maybe that could be our Wednesday drive. Or you want to do it live?
We can do it.
What y'all want? Y'all let us know in the comments.
Yeah,
do you want a live review, or do you want a pre-recorded review? Let us know, because I know we've been doing our interview drops on Wednesday. But let us know. Do you want a live review or a pre-recorded review, so that we can plan our schedule accordingly? Ooh, that means we're gonna have to squeeze in an extra day, because we can't get off of our weeks. We're gonna figure it out, y'all. We're gonna figure it out.
This.
All right, y'all let us know in the comments what y'all think, and while we're there, we're gonna continue to go on and talk about it. Now we're gonna do the Dallas Battle of the Bands. I'm just saying, we're gonna do the Dallas United Battle of the Bands. We're not doing Lancaster.
Dallas, I don't even know. But anyway, let's keep the show going. And let's get into it, baby.
Okay.
Let's get into our week 4.
I saw the dance teams at the Lancaster one. I didn't see no bands.
I'm thinking we're any bands.
Lancaster was there.
Lancaster, of course.
Oh. Okay. That's no shade, y'all. I promise it's no shade. I'm really just trying to understand. That's all. All right, here we go. So we are headed into our show tonight, and we're going to go ahead and get started. And we're going right. We're going to head right on. Okay. We're going to head right on into the CIAA. That's right. The Central Intercollegiate Athletic Association. We are headed into the SIA, and we're going to give you our top threes for dance. This is the way our show works, in case you don't know. We do dance field shows, the top three of the conference. We give you top three stand that we felt for the week of the conference, the top three color guards, and the top three twirlers if they're there. Now, I know the twirler category be scarce, baby, because we don't be having a lot of twirlers, and then when they do have twirlers, they don't have no footage. So we can't judge what's not there. But we give you our top three of those areas. So we're going to be looking at field shows first. And speaking of field shows, our first one is up and ready. And we are going to be looking at Delaware State. And we're going to be looking at their dance team. All right. We're going to be looking at their dance team. And I have queued our video and we are ready. So let's go ahead and take a look at our number 3 dance field routine of the week from Delaware State. I do not know their dance line name. Does anybody know the dance line name for Delaware State? Can you please put it in the chat for us, please? Because we look, some of these teams, it's like impossible to find your team name.
Okay.
Like it's impossible. With social media, y'all saw that clip. I put that clip out there last week for a reason. We should not be having to search for names in 2024. It just should not be a thing. But with that being said, y'all, we're going to go ahead and go to Delaware State Dance Field Show. Here we go, y'all.
All right.
Is on fire, but it ain't over yet. So let's wrap up the selection performance with a dance routine guaranteed to get you every hit beat. Get ready for a fire that will blow you away. I'm feeling a little.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I was like, okay, where am I and where are we going? Anywho, y'all, that was Delaware State. I mean, what did y'all think of Delaware State?
Honestly, I've never really seen them. So watching them this time, like I enjoyed watching them. They were very clean. I mean, it's a difference because I guess because of the the conference that they are in, but I actually like watching them. I thought that they were, like she said, clean. I agree. They were clean. And I thought they, had some great technique in their routine. I feel
I
like
think
they
had
were
good technique.
just. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just agreeing.
Oh yeah, I do feel like they needed a wow, but other than that, I enjoyed the routine, and like I said, they're new to me, so yeah, I would like to see more of them. I really would.
That's amazing. I think that they definitely, had their own. They had their own style. They knew who they were. I don't think they were trying to be or do anything. I think they were only trying to be them. Definitely clean. At first, I was like, it's a lot of girls, but then I looked and I was like, no, it's only 13 girls. Like it wasn't that many. They just were spaced out very well, and they were spaced out very well, and they just really did a really good job. Because when they came in, I was like, oh, it's only 13 girls. At first, I was like, why is this team bigger than me? But it's just the spacing. So they really utilized the space well. They were very clean. I love the different level changes. I love that, it was technical, but it still had like a little sass in there. There was a little jazz funk. Like there was little elements of that. I saw a little jazz funk, a little modern. Like I saw some elements of other styles of dance, and I just really thought that was really cute. And I like it. I really like it. You said you would like to have seen a different uniform. Hey, now look, we gotta be thankful for that they even have footage now. Because look, some of these teams are just, look, they just get by on grace and mercy. I mean, we're just now getting good footage. So look, I'll take the uniform. I'm just happy to have footage because we have been doing this now for 4 weeks or 5 or 6 weeks. Actually, if you start from the preseason, and trying to have footage for some of these teams have been like, hunting down footage is hard. Like that takes a lot of time because there's not a lot of footage, but we've been trying to be dedicated to giving more exposure to some of the areas of the teams that we don't see as much. So look, I'm just happy they had footage. I'll take the uniform because there was footage. All right. But yes, I agree. I think the uniform could have been there, but I think some of these schools are still stuck in a lot of tradition. So just keep that in mind because we've had to kind of figure that out along the way as well. All right, we are ready for our next school. Our number 2 dance field show is going to be from Delaware State. From Winston-Salem State. This is Winston-Salem Satin Lace, I want to say. Satin Lace, right? Scarlet Lace. I don't know why I keep being satin. I have called them Satin Lace for the longest time. Scarlet Lace dance team. Okay, sorry, y'all. So he put the wrong video up. Sorry. I'm still looking like and then Quay was gonna let me do it. Quay was gonna let me do it. My bad, y'all. Look, let me put the right video up. My bad. Look, it's a whole operation back here. I promise y'all, it is a whole operation, baby. I clicked. I guess I thought I was ready. I wasn't. But look, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I have redeemed myself. Look, I have been redeemed. I have been redeemed. Here we go. This is Winston-Salem Scarlet Lace. right, y'all. That was Scarlet Lace dance team, and I don't know, but Quay, your thoughts?
I feel like they gave me good energy. I love the song choice. I love that song, and I love when the band plays it. So immediately my attention was drawn to that. Um, yeah, I feel like they did a lot of variations throughout the routine as far as the different groups and things they did. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I enjoyed them. What about you?
So, yeah, I think they were clean. I definitely believe they were clean. I definitely believe that they definitely, picked a really good song choice. I enjoyed the song choice. Dance routine wise,
You really like it?
it was okay. I didn't hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hate it. I started feeling like they started relying on ripples too much.
I can agree.
Area, stop. I'm not gonna play with you tonight. I'm not playing with you tonight. Hey, Kiana, how you doing? I didn't hate it. Like I really think they looked good. They looked good. They danced together. They were very clean. I do like Scarlet Lace. I've watched them quite a bit in the last couple of years, but I felt like the dance started becoming really ripply. And when it started becoming really, really ripple heavy or relying on the groups, it can. When you do groups, you have to really make sure that the song is being pushed. The song was medium tempo, so it already had, although a great song choice, it had a lag to it. It was kind of lagging in its own right. So it's just kind of one of those things where I felt like had the song been faster, the groups probably would have come out better. I think because the song was more medium, I think the groups kind of made it feel more ripply, and I felt like it made it look a little less collegiate. Just because the song was medium, I would have liked to see them use that space more choreography wise or choreographically wise. I would have preferred more choreography, less groups, because it was slower. Now, had it been a faster song, I definitely could understand why the groups. I just felt like the song was a little laggy. Although a good song choice, if the band would have pushed it a little bit more, they would. But I know that a lot of the coastal bands tend to put their features for dancers very medium tempo.
Mm-hmm.
I know that us being in the SWAC belt, we're used to a pushed song, almost rushed song. So it's a much different for us. So it's kind of, I don't know. I think my interest there kind of shakes a little bit because the songs get a little draggy to me. But that's just me.
I can understand. Maybe they could have did like, I don't know, faster. If they're gonna do ripples, maybe make them faster in a way. If they were gonna do them, so that
because they were giving like 16 counts to each group, and I think they could have done like an 8 count to each group. There was a lot. Thank you, Kiana. There was a lot. Kiana knows how to say it because I can't. The ripples made it choppy at the end. Thank you. It gave. Let's just end this already. That literally, Kiana, you read my mind. I knew somebody would know what I was trying to say. I knew. Yes, we do. We really, really do. I think as we've done this more and explored all of the conferences and all of the bands, we really have had to make ourselves understand that, this is normal. The SWAC is different. Like it's just a different beast. Like it's a different beast. Don't you spit that out? It's a different speak. Swallow. Thank you.
But don't make me like.
It's a different beast. It's a different beast of its own, and so I think we've had to learn that. And y'all, it's no shade to them. Like I really do appreciate the differences. It's just when we come from the Southern Belt. Baby, if the dance feature is slow, it's giving snooze fest.
Yeah.
It's giving snooze fest. So I think them choosing to do the ripples in the groups for that song didn't work. It would have worked had the song been faster. That's just my perception. You said I love the ripples, but it has too much to match the song, and and it did not. I really do agree. What's up, Smash? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, y'all. Our number one dance feature for the SIA conference comes from Elizabeth City. Is that correct? No? Hold on. Did I? Elizabeth City State University. Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure I had it right because you gave me an acronym. Elizabeth City State University, and their dance team is Royal Blaze. Now, y'all, we just found out about Elizabeth City literally like a few weeks ago. We didn't even know this school existed. Where did it come from? Baby, they came from the shadows, from the depths. But baby, let me tell you something. We was thoroughly intrigued when we first came across them a few weeks ago, and apparently they are not a one-hit wonder, baby. They're here to stay. Okay. All right. So here, without any further ado, is Elizabeth City. All right, y'all. So we are back, and look, we just realized we put our lineup backwards for that field show. Yeah. Elizabeth City was number 3. Okay, yeah. My bad, y'all. We just realized that we had put it in our reversed order. On our list, we had them, but we didn't put them in the right slots. It was reversed. So Elizabeth City was our number 3. But y'all, you don't need many to do plenty. Okay. Them 4 babies be dancing. Okay. When we was like, they got 4 girls. Like, and I understand, like, who knows where Elizabeth City is? Like, really, can anybody tell me? Like, maybe it's just me. I don't know where that's at. But who knows where Elizabeth City is? But like, those 4 babies have been dancing down. Okay. Like, I have been very amazed. Like, that just literally shows you do not need many to do plenty. Them 4 babies give an entertaining show. This is not the first time we've watched them. And each time we be like, them 4 girls be moving. Like, they are using everything they got from each person, and they are capitalizing on what they can do. I mean, they can't do a lot of formations, but they can definitely dance down, and I feel like they do make up for that. So Elizabeth City was our number 3, y'all. Let us correct that. Elizabeth City was our number 3. And then you had Winston-Salem, Scarlet Lace was still number 2. And then Delaware, the team we watched at the first, really was our number 1. We just had them in reverse order. Okay, so keep that in mind. We'll definitely do that. Sorry, y'all, for any confusion that's caused. Please don't feel bad. We just realized our order we were doing it in the reverse order by accident. All right. Because look, we try to be organized back here, okay? We be trying to be organized. We really have a ranking system, so we be trying to be organized. Like I said, it takes more work. It's more than just us getting here to talk. All right, you said I didn't realize that we had so many different conferences among HBCU. I appreciate the variety the show is bringing. Thank you.
Yes,
thank you. So there are 4 conferences. We are in the THEA. We also have the MEAC, the SWAC, and the SIAC. I'm sorry. And then there's also what we've made, the non-conference, the non-HBCU conference, because they are in other conferences that are not non-HBCU primary conferences. So we actually cover about 5 conferences. You said what?
It's like the GDIs of the
yes. They are either AWOC, they independent, or they are in other conferences that are non-HBCU. So we call that the other conference group. So we have those bands as well. So we cover 5 groups here. You said makes sense. Got it. No worries. Thank y'all. Look, thank y'all for grace. Thank you for grace. Thank you for your grace and favor. It's a church Sunday. You got to throw a little bit of Jesus in there. Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to go to our number 3 in color guard. Okay. Our number 3 color guard. Our first color guard is coming from Winston-Salem. Make sure that's correct. All right. Our first color guard is coming from Winston-Salem. This is our number 3 color guard team. All right. Hopefully we didn't mess that up.
Okay. Hopefully we did.
Okay. We'll let y'all know we got it out of order. But this is Winston-Salem color guard team. Let's take a look at what they bring to the table.
It's
the band bros, baby.
And now back to the
All right, y'all. So that was Winston-Salem University, and that was their color guard. I have their name somewhere. I gotta go back and find what the color guard name is.
So what did you think, Brandon?
But we know it's Winston-Salem. Double check and make sure. I think they did really good. They, for the most part, was very synchronized. They definitely owned it. I love that the band gave them the center. They pulled them from the back. I love that they were incorporated. They're Silky Smooth Flags is their color guard name. Silky Smooth Flags. I really love that they were utilized in that way, and that they really got a chance to be seen. I love that they own what they did in the show, and it really made it an effect for the band overall. I think they did really good. I think they looked really, really good. For the most part, polished. Kiana said a little off in the beginning, but once they hit the 50, they were on it. I love color guard who owns what they do. I agree. I definitely agree. I agree. Quay, what did you feel?
I agree. I liked it. The flag, I don't know. It's something about, like, I get excited now when I watch them. Like, that's my favorite part. I don't care. Color guard beats twirling on the field and dancing sometimes, because I don't know, like, it's just so pretty. But I liked it. I love the flag. I love the color that they changed it to. I thought they did really good. They were synchronized to me. They were a little bit off, like Kiana said in the beginning, but they got back on, and I liked it. So they did really good. I enjoyed them.
And keep in mind, it could have been wind. We know that there's always factors to that. There could have been wind. There could have been, other elements. I'm not giving it as an excuse. But when it comes to color guard, I do tend to give them a little grace because their flag directly kind of is dictated by what the wind is doing. Whether it's pushing or pulling. So I always give a little grace. I mean, clearly you can still tell a team that has prepared for that. But at the end of the day, grace is understood. I think they still looked good overall as a unit. I definitely was not disappointed in what they provided. So I do, again, appreciate it. I'm glad that you finally love the color guard. A lot of times, like I said, they're stuck in the back. So people tend to forget they're there. But they definitely did their thing. Definitely.
They did. Okay.
All right. So we're going to our number 2 team, which is from Virginia State. Okay. Virginia State. I do not have the name right off the top of my head of their color guard team, but I'm going to try to see if I do have it written down. We've been compiling a list as we find team names because I told y'all, it's hard. It's hard to find them. So we have to have a name sheet so that we know who we're talking about.
We're going to make one.
We've been making one for weeks. I've been compiling it from our thing. So we have a list of team names. We've been making it. I just been adding to one of the ones we've done from the previous show and just kind of building on it. So anywho, this is Virginia State, and this is their color guard team.
Brandon, we can't hear you.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting I'll be on mute. Y'all, that was Virginia State. That was their color guard team. Looking really, really good. Looking really, really good. We appreciate a good color guard team, a good look. The song choice was nice. Look, Silk Sonic could have been their name. Silk Sonic really could have been their name. I'm just gonna say that. Silk Sonic really could have been their name. Because I was about to name them Silk Sonic. Okay.
That's why I said no.
I was about to name them Silk Sonic. They was almost honorary Silk Sonic. Okay. It was about to happen. It was about to go down. Okay.
That would have been hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
The name was really cute. I would have gave them a real cute name. Because look, I'm at that point. I'm just about to start making my own names for everybody.
We're not gonna do that. Anyway.
So what did you think, Quay?
I love them. Baby, the girl, whoever was in the front, the way she was swinging that pole, she was serious, okay? I don't know. It looked like, baby, she, whew. So, I love the uniform. I like the uniform. I don't know if you liked it or not, but I liked it on them. I like the show, the arms on it, the puffiness. I like that. It's something different to me for it. Color guard. I think they look good. They were really synchronized. They were together. So that was an up for me. And I like the song that they chose. Six Sonic is a group. It's Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak in their band. And they have a song called Love Train. I love Anderson .Paak and Bruno Mars. So yeah. That just happened.
What you're telling me is what?
That's not their name.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand what we're saying, okay? Because they was about to be Silk Sonic. I'm just telling you. I think that would have been a fire name. That would have been a fire name. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Fire name. Okay. Anywho, guys, the uniform I think was really cute. I did love the puff sleeves. I thought it was cute. I thought the color choice was cute.
Yes,
I thought the uniform was yes, I thought it was just a bit plain. I think had they accented it with blue, that it would have, or some other color. It doesn't even have to be blue. I'm just thinking blue because of the colors. But had they accented it a little bit, I think it would have popped more. I felt like they kept them a little too plain. But then when I saw the little clip of their dancers right there at the end, and they were wearing the all blue, I was like, okay, well, maybe they're doing like this color where the flags are doing one color, the dancers are doing another. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not for sure. I would have liked to see a little more color pop out of the uniform overall, but ultimately, ultimately, I think they looked good. I love the Nancy boots. Y'all know I love a good Nancy.
I did too. I like the Nancy boots.
I love a good Nancy. They looked really good. I think they were enjoying what they were doing. And they really had fun. Okay, they really had fun. Yes, rhinestones. Yes, for the rhinestones. So they looked like they were having fun, and I really enjoyed that as well. So I think they did good. Overall, they looked really, really good. Very polished for the most part. Our number one, that was our number two team right there. That was from Virginia State. We still do not know their name. Somebody, please holler out.
Somebody tell us
color guard name. Okay, because look, we've been search high and low, far and wide, and we ain't found it yet. So maybe we're not looking in the right place. All right. Our number one color guard of the week, week 4, that is. All right, is going to be Elizabeth City State University, and their name is Envy.
Let's go, Envy!
y'all, that was Elizabeth City State University, and that was envy. Okay, that was envy, y'all. Look, I don't think there's a lot that needs to be said. First off, what are we shaking my head at? That's
right.
what
What are you talking about?
Yes, applause all the way around. Okay, applause all the way around because they did that. I love the utilization of the field. I love the positioning, the partners, twirling, the formations. I mean, it was they look again. I say this. It seems like to be the thing for Elizabeth City State University. You don't need many to do plenty. They don't have a huge flag line. They got 6 girls, 8 girls, whatever it was. But they have 6 color guard or 8, 6 or 8, whatever the number was. I think it was 6. Yeah. And they looked amazing. Amazing. The formation, it all made sense. It gave color to the song. It was a good visual. Yeah. I was thoroughly entertained. Kudos. Bravo to Elizabeth City. Bravo to Elizabeth City. Y'all, look. To be a band that literally popped out of nowhere this year, in my opinion, you came from the depths of nowhere, the abyss of forgottenness. Baby, y'all are doing the thing. Do the thing, okay? Quay, I said what I had to say. Go ahead, baby.
I agree. You said everything. Everything you said, you hit it on the nail for why they are number one. So. I ain't gonna lie though, when they came in, I didn't even expect them to be in the diagonal. That was sexy. First, it was the walk on for me. That was sexy. And then the diagonal, that was sexy. And then when they did the partner thing, that was T. I thought that was cute. I don't know. That was different. I loved it. Everything, I agree with everything you said. So
they did amazing. I'm here for it all. I'm so here for it all. They did an amazing job, and I'm just happy that they shared that visual with us. That was a visual. That is what we come to see. That is what we want to see. That's what we need to see from the color guard. I live. I definitely live. I live. All right, y'all. So we're going to right, and the song choice was immaculate. Okay. All right. Anywho, we're headed on to our twirlers. All right, now y'all know the twirl category, y'all. We try to do it every now and then. We can actually fill all 3 slots. It's just not very normal. Okay, we don't either get the footage or there's just not a lot of twirlers. But we do have one twirler from this team. You said I appreciate the conversation giving color guards. Yes, when done correctly. It asks, man, look, the Sia is definitely doing well in the color guard realm. Okay. I am definitely fangirling and boy. Okay, I am definitely fangirling and boy. All right, I just look when I see something that gets me, it gets me. Okay, I'm a fan of everyone. I have my faves, but I am a fan of everyone. When you do it right, you do it right. It doesn't matter what school, what conference. When it's done right, I'm here for it. And I loved it. Bravo. Bravo. Okay. Our twirl, we have one twirler that we're featuring. She will be our number 1 spot. And she comes from none other than Virginia State University. All right, y'all, here we go. All right, Quay, that was the Virginia State featured twirler. What were your thoughts?
Honestly, her facials just sold everything for me. I loved her hair. I love when we wear our hair like our hair. So that was cute. Baby, she was tossing in between. I can't catch it. She caught it. And she did some tilts and everything. So she was really good. I enjoyed her. I like the trick she did around her waist. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna call it waistline. I like that one.
It was it's called a roll, a waist roll. Some people might call it a wrap, but it's a waist roll essentially.
Well, that was cool.
Good.
I love the uniform.
Good. All right. Look, uniform was T. All right. Okay. We are on to stands. Our number 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I loved it. I loved her facials. I loved her makeup. I loved the hairstyle. She looked really, really good. I mean, she looked like she really, really good. Okay, she looked really, really good. I loved it. She did all the things, just all the things. Can I just how much I love her natural hair. Her juggles were on point, and overall, she is fun to watch. Yes, she did an amazing job. We love to see Twirl. Twirl is yet still alive, baby. Still alive. I would have called it a wrap. Hair was great. Yeah, some people call it a wrap. Some people call it a roll. So it just depends on whatever. We would have called it a waist roll because she actually rolled it off the hip, but some people call it a wrap. Baby, look, we know that there's about 3 or 4 names to everything.
And the ending pose was like, I did that. So yeah.
I really wanted to move that drum edge out the way. Don't get me wrong. Like, you had your moment. Like, this is her feature. Let her have that space. Like, I really felt like the drum major was being selfish. I'm not, no dig, no shade. I'm just saying, I felt like the drum major was like, you're there marching. Like, you could have done that on 30. You could have done that on the sideline. You could have done that in the center of the band. Why did you have to be right there at that moment? Like, she was being held back by his space. Okay, like, can you move? Okay, I would have been like, move, sir, get out the way. But we would have been get out the way with the figure 8. Like, I felt like his placement was very weird in that moment. Like, she's featured, so like, allow her to have her feature. Like, you wouldn't be there when the dancers were there. Facts. You would not have been there when the color guard was there, because you guess what you don't want to do is get danced over and hit with a pole. Okay. See, the problem is she ain't hit him yet. When she hit him, I bet you he'll move.
All she needs to do is, what's the thing she would, and right,
she's going to hit him one good time. I promise you.
It's gonna hurt.
I promise you, he will move. Get thee behind me, sir. I promise you, he will move, because I'm like, why are you there? Why are you there?
No, for real.
See, sometimes you gotta use your apparatus as a weapon. Okay.
Hello?
Look, you don't even have to. You just make sure you keep getting real close. Just keep making it very uncomfortable till they're gonna make him move. So I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. I would have kept it, because he was like, him and her were like this. I was like, why is he there? Like, I can understand if he was directing the band. You were definitely marching. Why are you there? It was not making sense in the moment. But okay, we're gonna move on. So number 3, y'all see I'm in rare form tonight. Our number 3 for stands, we're moving the stands from the CL. Okay, so now we can see their stand side. We're gonna be going to Fayetteville State University and looking at their dance line, which is entitled, I'll have their name by the time we come back. I don't have their name, but we'll have it by the time I come back. He said, I used to tell my girls the same thing. It don't take but once to catch a figure 8 to the face. Baby, look, do you hear me? One good figure 8 will solve all your problems. I told my girls that all the time, baby. Look, if somebody in your way, you know what to do. You already know what to do. just we ain't even got to tell you. You know what to do. I don't see nothing. You know what to do. Okay. All right, here we go, y'all. Fayetteville University. Oh, y'all gonna get me in trouble tonight. All right, y'all. That was Fayetteville University. That was the clip. You can see that cell phone footage. I told y'all we be digging for the footage. Okay. It is hard to get some of the footage that y'all see, but that was Fayetteville State University. That was stands. They were number 3 in stands. Look, sometimes it's just hard to even rank people when you don't have the footage. So we do try. And thank you, Kiana. We really do try. We are really trying to make sure we show representation in all areas. So thank you for understanding that it's a try. It is definitely a try. It takes a lot of commitment to sit and go through the conferences. We split them up. Just in case y'all wonder how we get to where we are, me and Quay split up the conferences, okay? And so that's how we do it, to come up with our top 3. We both know how each other kind of pretty much looks and what we look for. We know what our standards are. And so we trust each other because we've been around each other quite a bit. And so Quay takes the SWAC and the SIA, which is this conference, and I take the MEAC, the SIAC, and the non-HBCU bands, okay? Because we know the SWAC is very media heavy, and typically the MEAC is very media heavy. So we both have very media heavy, SWAC being the most media heavy. So Quay has the most footage, okay? But then we get to the smaller conference and both of us be like, girl, okay, let's see how we're going to search this. How we going to find this? I told Quay, I said, look, girl, we're going to get Instagram, cell phone footage, whatever we can find that will prove their rankings. We'll use that because it's a lot when some of these places are not getting media or their media team is 2 and 3 weeks behind on the footage, where we in SWAC, we're getting it within minutes, if not live. You know what I mean? So it's just a different feel. All right. Our number 2 for the week is going to be Blue Satin. All right. This is going to be, again, Blue Satin of Virginia Union University. All right. Y'all give it up for Blue Satin. This the right team, y'all. My bad. I started before I was ready. This the right team. All right, y'all. That was the second team was Virginia State. And that was again Blue Satin. So that's a team that I've been watching. They've been really caught our eye top of the season. And they have been staying on our radar very well. Small team, but definitely love where they're going. Definitely can see the growth and the work they've been putting in. So shout out to again Blue Satin, Virginia State. All right. And we have our number one. Clay, what did you think about that? While we're getting our number one ready.
I actually like their energy. They were cute. I don't know. I think that like their style for that stance, like it was really cute. Like can't touch me, kinda. So I liked it. I liked the energy that they were giving. I liked the fact that everybody had the same details and the same energy. So I enjoyed them. They were really nice. And like you said, we have been watching them and have been enjoying them. So yeah.
I agree. All right. So that was Blue Satin again of I'm sorry, y'all. I keep saying I knew I was saying it wrong. Not of Virginia Union. Johnson C. Smith. I was like Blue Satin. I'm like, it's not Virginia. I don't know why I kept saying I know why. I saw it on the top of the video, but it was Johnson C. Smith at the second part. Johnson C. Smith, Blue Satin, okay, university. Y'all forgive me, y'all. We're trying to, it's a lot of names to keep up with. All right. Our number one, which is who I was confusing them with, was Virginia Union. And their dance line, I do not know their name. So, y'all, we need their name as well. If you know their name, please drop it in the chat. But this is going to be Virginia Union's dance line here. Our number one choice. Shout out to LaMeek's videos. Been around for a while. So shout out to LaMeek's video as well. Thank you for the footage of these areas as well, because we didn't have footage like this. So we appreciate that. Quay, what do you think?
I really like their energy and the fact that like I feel like their style is closer to like some of the things that I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I really enjoy them. I really see the potential in this team. And like you said, it don't take many to do plenty. So
It does not.
I enjoyed them. I actually like the uniform that they have on. I think it fits everybody well. And yeah, just really feel like they were like the more the majorette type of team. So I enjoyed that. I love to see that.
Got you. I think they looked good. I know they got a new band director recently, so to see them with a new band director, to see them, pushing their way this way, it's a good thing. It's a good understanding, to be able to see them push this way and to see them also doing what they're doing. I definitely appreciate the footage, as well as I definitely appreciate the Southern. They kind of got that Southern feel.
Yeah.
I'm appreciating that as well. So I'm loving to see that. Loving to be able to see more of them, and with the new direction of their band director, sorry, y'all. I'm really excited to see where they're going to go, and where they will be headed. So this will be interesting to see, kind of where they end up in the near future. So that's that. Anyway, we are headed into our next conference, y'all. You said I actually swiped. Who was that? Oh no, not swipe. Okay, that was Virginia Union University. They got a new band director this year, or at the top of the year, I believe. So they're headed in a new direction. But Virginia Union, and I want to say their band director comes from the SWAC area. So we're definitely going to see some new changes coming from them as we move forward. All right, y'all. We are done with the SIA. Thank you, SIA, for your effects. We are now headed into the SIAC. Sorry, y'all. I'll be all over y'all. I'll be having to get to the right place. We're headed into the SIAC, y'all. That is the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference, okay? Mm-hmm. Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference. And this is one of the conferences I cover. And we are going into the SIAC, okay? We're going to start with dance field shows, okay? And we're going to start with our number 3, okay? All right, we're going to start with our number 3, and I'm getting it up now, so give me just a second, y'all. Give me just a second. For us to, we figured out, in case you hadn't been live with the show, that we have to, for us to be able to show the videos with clarity and in time where the music and everything is synced, we have to kind of download and then upload them so that it's a little less coming off the internet and it's more coming from our thing. So sometimes it takes a moment to get all that going. I try to stay ahead, but sometimes I fall behind. So forgive me, all right? But I have us up. Our number 3 video is uploaded and ready to go. This is going to be coming from Miles College, and this is going to be, I'm sorry, y'all. I was double checking something. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be Miles College University. Miles College. I'm sorry. Where's Miles College University? Where is my head? Miles College, y'all. This is going to be Miles College, and this is going to be the number 3 dance feature for the week, coming from the Golden Stars. Are you golden?
All right, let's get into
was the Golden Stars of Mouse College, and they are number 3. Now, I personally rank them at number 3 because although they look a lot better and a lot cleaner than when the season first started at National Battle of the Bands, so when we first saw them in the intro of the season, they look a lot cleaner. I give them number 3 because we've seen that routine 3 times. That is the same routine, I believe, or at least remnants of. They may have, you know, how you kind of mix some pieces together, but that is definitely heavily influenced from National Battle of the Bands. And so they look really good, but we are 4 weeks in.
Yeah.
And we're seeing the same routine. So I think that is my only woe. They look good. You can definitely tell they have been cleaning and working to perfect their field and to really get it to that clean status that we all love. They looked good. I will not take that away. They looked really, really good. It's definitely a great routine, and they look more blended now together. I just want to see. I think I just want to see them try a new routine. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I just think I want to see a new routine. It's not that I hate that one. I just want to see what they would do with some new material and how would they look new material, because now they've had time to perfect that. So I want to see what the new material would look like for them. What did you think, Quay?
Honestly, I didn't even realize that it was the same routine. So I'm judging it as if, not judging it, but reviewing it as if it's my first time. And I will say some things still need work.
Okay.
Like the kick line, for example, when you're going into that passe, make sure that passe is connected. And when you do the V layout, make sure that it when you do a V layout, your butt is not supposed to hit the floor yet. Your whole body, exactly. Your butt is supposed to be off the floor. So make sure that happens, right? Also, I mean, plenty of people do it, so I'm not even gonna say that. Yeah, that's really all I had to say about that. I feel like for them to be doing this routine, there should be more energy into it. It should be like body remembrance, you know. So,
gotcha. I think they definitely look better from National Battle of the Band. So again, there is a lot of growth. They still have a lot more season. It's still, you know, we're not quite mid-season. We're just about to hit mid-season. So they still have a lot of season left to be able to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of damage and to really, really hit it. And again, shout out to them. I definitely want to continue to see what they're going to do and where they're going to go. They're definitely a team to watch, in my opinion. You know, and again, for anybody who's watching, don't take our critiques hard. We're just critiquing what we see. So it's not a negative thing or anything like that. You are still in our top 3. So we definitely really enjoy what we see. You know, there are still, everyone has improvement areas, and we want to continue to improve those areas that will push us to our new height and our new level. So, all right, our number 2 team, baby. Let me tell you about this number 2. The number 2 is number 2ing. Now, I did see a post, because we do try to follow as many of the teams that we can find, like their Instagram. If they have a Instagram, we do try to follow the team. So, anyway, we do try to follow their Instagram. So I did see a post from their Instagram. And I knew that this was not the same girl, but I would have never known, you know, whatever was going on until I saw the Instagram post. And so, okay. And so I saw the Instagram post, and this team, before I put them up, performed without their captain this particular week. Something had been going on, and I'm not for sure. Can you hear me?
Yes, you just froze.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. But something had been going on with their captain, and I'm not for sure what happened, but from the post, it sounds like there's some maybe family things that are maybe happening right now. And she had to kind of take a step, just a quick step out to go deal with family. So we all have been there, in a time of our life or season. So prayers for the captain and, whatever's going on in her life right now. And I just want to throw that out there because I remember seeing it and my heart was like, oh no, like I think of Brianna's story from Sting X, when she kind of had a similar situation during her season. And so it can be hard to be captain and have to, make a tough decision to go deal with life, because life is still life. And even though, you're having your full season. So anywho, shout out to them. So, but the team held her down. And I'm going to say that's where I was going with my statement even before. So the team held her down, and shout out to her team, because when you are a good team, you got good leadership, and you're a good captain, the team will back you even when you're not there. They will make you proud. So I think this team did that. So shout out to Albany State's Golden Passionettes for being our number 2 dance line of the week. All right. So hold on, y'all. Let me. Something happened, and I'm trying to figure out what happened. Give me just a second. Let me try this again. Apparently, something has disconnected. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, let's go. Let's do this again. I had it up, and I guess I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't even want to tell you falsities. All right, here we go. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Okay, it was just a little technology difficulty. All right, again, the Golden Passionettes are number 2 for the SIAC. Okay, all right, y'all, we're gonna start that back. Sorry for that. Sometimes technology will do what technology does. Mine's is thinking right now. It is having a think piece right in the middle of our show. All right, here we go. Let's try that one more time. Hopefully this time it won't be a disruption. I do apologize for the technology disruption. All right, y'all. That was the Golden Passionettes. This time you should have been able to see them very well. So forgive us again for that. The Golden Passionettes definitely did their thing. And again, without a captain that week, I don't know if the girl who led this week was co-captain or just a vet, but good job. I felt like they did good. I love the stunt that was an 8 count. Okay, I love the 8 count stunt. I don't know what they had going on, but I loved it. I think they did a really good job. I don't have much. I think the proof is in the pudding why they were number 2.
Look at Justin.
Look at who?
Justin.
Oh yeah, he was there, wasn't he? Okay. Real quick, Quay, go ahead and give your opinion. I'm gonna go out and come back in. So,
well, I honestly felt like they did really good. I love the uniform. The uniform looks really good on everybody. I like the choreography. It was very advanced. I would say it's very collegiate. And they were really clean. I like the levels that they had where they had people going to the middle split and then some people stay up. I thought that was really cute. And the way they came back together. I like the breakdown that they had. I love the fact that they do something like this when they bucket us in a V. That's different for me. And I also feel like they use their numbers. Like, even though it wasn't that many of them, they still killed it and they used formations to fit that number. So I thought that was really different. Not different, but useful within the routine. What else did I like? I just liked everything. I liked it. I don't know if that's number 2. Who was number 1? Because that was pretty. That was kind of like high to set right there. Who was number 1? If they're number 2. I wanted more for the dance break though. It was good, but just push it a bit more. I mean, yeah. I can say we always have work we need on something, but I don't know. I think I was in love with the routine. I liked it. I would dance for them if I could. I want to dance for everybody, but no, I really enjoy their style and like how they move. For some reason, I feel like they don't get the coverage that they should. I don't feel like they get the support that they should get, as credit that they should get as a team, because they're a really good team and they have been good for a long time. So
I agree. I think their uniforms are I think they always kind of
the uniform.
They know who they are in their uniform game. I think they know who they are. I also think that I know my background's out there. Don't worry about it. It's okay, y'all. It's just a house. It's just a house. It's okay.
It's beautiful.
So with that being said, I think they know who they are in the uniform game. I kind of wish they would get a little more exploratory in the uniforms. But to finish what I was saying, in that within that routine, the way they set that stunt up, did it like it was 8 count, like it was very to the T. A lot of times when you see stunts, it kind of takes them a full 16 to kind of get it completely through, from the setup through the execution. Their execution was in a little 8 count, which lets you know how much they have to have trust, how much they really practice.
Okay.
And they don't have a very huge team. Their teams are very generally, maybe 6 to 8 girls. If they go over 8, that's a big team for them. And they always deliver. I definitely believe they always stand and deliver. And I think that just speaks to the volume of coaching, to the volume of girls, the caliber of girls that they have coming through their organization. And I really, really love that. Shadaria said, absolutely, they are extremely consistent and true to their style. I love them. Yes, uniforms are almost unmatched. Very much. Okay, very much. Okay. We're gonna go to our number 2. I'm sorry, that was number 2 field show. We're gonna
that was number 2, Brandon. Who was number 1? Because that 8.
Did you like it?
It did. I did. I felt like I was out there.
Oh, you had liked it?
I did. I liked it there.
Then you're gonna love number 1, I think.
Okay, we're gonna see.
I think. Okay, our number 1, and y'all look. I'm telling y'all, we have no bias, and we surprise ourselves sometimes. When we've noticed this since when we did the fall review, the recap of 2023. We were like, our top groups were groups we never would have thought ourselves picking when we looked at the whole caliber. So when you really sit down and come up with your rubric, you'd be surprised. Your faves may be your faves, but who is your top may just be your top because they meet all the bar. Our number 1 are none other than the Crimson Piperettes from Tuskegee University. Y'all, they have been pushing themselves higher and higher on the bar with each week, and I'm excited. So here we go, the Crimson Piperettes. Y'all give it up for Tuskegee, the Crimson Piperettes. Baby, the girls definitely ate. I don't know. They ate. You said the Piperettes have been on this season. Is there more coverage of them this year or a new coach? Same coach, same captain from last year. She's a twin, and her twin's right behind her. But same captain, same coach. They've had that coach, I think, for the last couple of years, maybe 4 years or 5 years now. So you've seen a change, but same coach. Their social media is popping. They are definitely pushing more media out now. They have definitely been on a trajectory. I think they had a new coach come in a couple of seasons ago, and she's there, and she's definitely doing her thing. Baby, they have been on, okay? On. Quay, what did you think about the Crimson Piperettes?
Ooh, child.
I saw your face.
Yo, them transitioning into their formations like T, okay? It was so clean. You didn't even know they were going to where they were going. Like, it was like, and I'm here. And then I'm over here. You didn't see that, right? I know. I caught your eye. Like, it was so good. The technique was so good. Oh my goodness. The choreography, all of that, everything together just was like a big old bowl of gumbo.
Is Jason over there?
Who?
Jason.
No.
Friday the 13th, Jason. Because you keep looking back behind you. I'm like, baby, I'm virtual. What do we need to do? Because you kept looking back like, I'm like, is Jason in the room? I'm like, what's going on? Is Freddy Cougar there, girl?
You know who over there. But yeah.
I know who's there. But it's just the way you look back like you was checking, like, who is this approaching me?
But yes, they did so good. I enjoyed it. I love the song. At first I pause because when they went into it, the Drake, I better find your loving, yes. And then they went onto the field. That was just like an eye opener. I catch it right there. That they brought my attention immediately. So yeah, and the walk on was
the walk on. Look, from the walk on to the first 16 counts. So they came out to that V, it was pure slayage. I mean, they slayed the whole routine, but it was something about the energy from that entrance to that da-da-da, and they opened up to that V. Yes. It was like on 1,000. Yes. I don't know what it was, but it was like somebody unleashed the beast. Like they
say, we here.
Yes, very good job to the Crimson Piperettes. All right, y'all.
All right, well, you better watch out. I feel like they're on their level. In their own way.
They're fighting for it, are they not? They are fighting for it. The girls are brawling. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and look at our color guard. Our number 3 color guard comes from Albany State. I do not have the color guard name. I don't believe. I've tried to find it before, but like I said, sometimes the names are hard to find. But I think I'm gonna look and double check. I don't have the name, but until then, enjoy the soothing sounds of Albany State University Band and their color guards feature. I believe this is their feature here.
This is MEAC. You are now listening to.
All right,
Okay.
y'all. That was Albany State. Albany State
I
and their
like
color
the
guard.
flag. The flag is cute. I want
That
to
was
be a
our number
flag.
3 from the SIAC for color guard. They looked really, really good. I was really happy to shed some light on them. I'm really happy to see them because we know that the first few shows they did, the color guard were not out there. So to see
Right.
them out there now and to see they actually have a very nice size squad. So it's really, really good to see them in action. I'm very excited to continue to see them in action.
Okay.
Yes, very excited to continue to see them in action. Anywho, all right, y'all. Let's continue on and let's give the people let's give it to the people. All right. So our number 2. Oh, sorry, Quay. Any other thoughts about them?
I love the uniform. I like the shimmery. I don't know, it was cute. It made them stand out to me throughout the band, like I could tell where they were. Of course, because they were holding the flags, but the uniform was really cute. Yeah, they were really clean. And I really like the song that they chose. And I like the movies that they were doing with the song. So yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna create my own color guard team, and we're gonna have practice, and you're gonna be the coach. All right.
It's the coach for me. All right. Anywho, our number 2 team is definitely one that is growing on me, understanding their style. And it's going to be, baby, we're going to stay right there in Georgia, but we're going to head on over to Atlanta. And it's going to be Morehouse.
Okay.
Traveling 718 miles to bring you a taste of Georgia, this evening the band presents to you a display inspired by and curated for 5-time Grammy winner, Luther Grant.
That was Morehouse.
Morehouse, I like. Okay. They were
That was
nice.
the flag line. They have 5 girls. And again, you don't need many.
To do plenty. Bookie Boo.
and they are definitely doing the dang on thing. They are doing the dang on thing. So we appreciate them for that. They look really, really good. The show is the same. They did that show. I think this is the third week I want to say that I've seen that show, but it's getting better and better with each show. The energy is good. The flag line from the first time I saw that show to now looks a total difference. But I also think flag choice, color, uniform, I think it all makes a difference.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell they've gotten more comfortable with that show.
Yeah.
And that's good. And sometimes you know, for whatever reasons, big games, small games, time, whatever, you don't get a chance to really, change your show. But they are, they look good. And the thing is, if you're going to repeat the show more than once, it should get better with each time. So when we don't see the show improve, it's kind of like, whoa, what's going on,
Yeah,
and so,
I definitely agree. They look good though. They look good. I like the fringe on the uniform. I thought it was just a skirt at first. I was like, "Oh, that's different." But then I saw it like it moving. I was like, "Okay, that's fringe." I like the fringe.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I think they had like some big hair. I don't know. It was cute.
Yeah, they had like like wave, like a big hair, a big ponytail or something. I want to say it was big. It was definitely big hair.
It was definitely cute. I like that.
Okay, so all right, we're gonna go ahead and move into our number one spot for color guard. And our number one spot for color guard, baby, look, let me tell y'all who's trying to sweep the girls. Let me tell y'all who's trying to sweep the girls. Do you have an idea who's gonna try to sweep the girls?
Let me see. Let me think. Is it Hampton? Is it Hampton?
It is not Hampton. We're not there. No, they're not in this conference. Mm-mm.
Well, I don't know.
Well, let me help you, baby.
Do I know?
We're going to go back to the Crimson Pipers, baby, because their color guard is coming for the girls. that was Tuskegee. They flags got their feature right at the top of the show. It was like 3 different songs, just giving you a little bit of what they gave. Really, really good. I love the partner stunts that I saw through the flags. I love the levels, the visuals. They definitely utilize their team and their assets. Again, I have no complaints. I think they looked really, really, really good. And I think they did a really good job. Ultimately, I really think they did what they needed to do. They came, they set their bar, and they did what they needed to do. Quay, how did you feel about them?
I liked it. I think they had more choreography, actual like movement with the body and the flag. So I thought that was really different. They were really clean and they just kept my attention. Once again, the song choice. Like I feel like they're pulling me back into my middle school days when all those songs were out. And so yeah, it's making me like it even more because of the song choices. So kudos to them. They did really good. Yes.
I agree. All
I'm
right.
gonna watch the
Well,
whole show because they playing all them old jams. Like what? What year is this?
they definitely are doing it. I love what I see going on. But like I said, they got a new band director, like 2 years ago? Remember, their
Yeah.
whole band program sat down and refused to play any games until they got new leadership. And it shows the power of what a student body can do because they said they wanted a band director that felt like they was going to move them.
Yeah.
Tuskegee wasn't being heard of because Tuskegee wasn't making any new waves. They were definitely kind of comfortable where they were. They were comfortable in their skin. It was sometimes you get set in a space and you don't move forward. And I feel like that was kind of the case with Tuskegee. They got them a new band director, they got them new direction, and they did an amazing job. And I'm just really happy to see that their program is making the strides that it has made in the short amount of time, which goes to show you when you get the right people in place that you can go anywhere that you really want to go, and that you can continue to move forward. I mean, look at the development of that program in the short amount of time that we've seen, that we've been able to see them under new leadership. I mean, it completely has changed the game for their program as well. So shout out to them. And again, shout out to the student bodies at Tuskegee for fighting for the change they wanted to see. I mean, it takes a lot of work to do that, and they did it for themselves, and so that means a lot. And so, anywho, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to go into our stands. There were no twirlers for this particular conference this time that I could find good footage for, and so we're gonna go ahead and move into our stands division. You said, yes, the whole program is moving forward. I love to see it. Right. Sometimes we got to know when to leave, y'all. I think sometimes people get in place of being over a place for a while, but sometimes you can be somewhere and have done all that you can do, and your willingness not to pass the baton can hold a program back.
Okay.
Because now life has changed so much since when you started. You've done all that you can do innovative. Doesn't mean you have to lead the team, but you got to know when to let somebody else to help get the next leader in place, and you be the backbone. You keep the tradition, you keep the heart, but let somebody else bring the innovativeness, because as time moves forward, our minds are no longer the more creative and the more younger. We become more stagnant. And I think that what I would say that is what happened to the program there at Tuskegee. I think it's just, and we've seen this across bands. It's not just, only Tuskegee, but we've seen this across many programs where the band director stayed too long. And not because, they couldn't stay, but they stayed too long because they just was the tradition. If there was the tradition, and if you don't keep young, if you don't keep a staff around you that keeps you young, you will get left in the dust eventually. And that's what was happening. But that band is moving forward now. They are not little Tuskegee no more. They are big Tuskegee now. Okay. All right. We're in stands and we have our top three. And so our top three is going to be in this order. We have in our number 3 slots. All right. This is a shocking number 3. So shout out to them. This is going to be in our number 3 slot. Savannah State University out of, I want to say they're Georgia too. Savannah State University. I do not know the name of their dance line, y'all. I did not find it. If you know, drop it in the comments.
Where are them at? No, never mind. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
All right. This is Savannah State, and this is our number 3 in stands. All right, Quay. What did you think of Savannah State?
I enjoyed them. They're new to me, so it was something to watch. The material was nice. Execution was there. I have nothing negative to say, honestly. They were good. I enjoyed them. I feel like because it's new, I don't want to compare them to someone, but I can see like what category I would put them in as far as like the style that they get. So
I already know what you're gonna say. You want me to say it?
no,
Okay.
because I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay, because you know I will.
I know. It gave that. It definitely gave that.
It was on that song, but if you watch other clips, I feel like their style is a little very versatile. If you watch other clips, I definitely feel like they have a very versatile style. I really feel like it depends on the song. I feel like that song drove the inspiration of the movements that she did. But watching some of the other few stand selections that I did see, it wasn't. It gave more than that. It definitely gave more than that.
Okay.
So they do have another style. I think that was their strongest video though. And it definitely gave energy, and it was good to see. I felt like when I the other videos I see, that's the energy that they need to keep in that particular one. But I felt like that was a very organic energy. Like she just knew she was throwing the right movements. She was working that song, and it looked really, really good. So shout out to Savannah State Dance Line. Again, we do not know their name, but we hope to have it soon. We'll keep going on. Our number 2 in stands, baby. Look, these girls are not leaving themselves out of the conversation. All right, this is gonna be the Crimson Piper.
Okay.
baby. And they actually were playing Savannah State. So same game. All right, here we go.
Why they all in the shade? Okay, ladies.
All right, Quay, what did you think of Skiggy?
I loved it. I like the fact that she did an opener. They did an opener instead of like doing a full stand routine. They did an opener and then they did stands and then they came back together. That was cute. It wasn't too much. It wasn't too chaotic. So yeah. The black is I like the black. Okay. That's cute.
It was very simple, very demure.
Yes, but it don't take much to do much, you know.
It does not. Look, baby, you better push somebody. It does not take much to do much. That's exactly the way I was feeling. It does not take much to do much.
They look like one, and that's a good thing. The fact that they all look like one, like a team, like one person. So yeah, real creative.
Agreed. All right. We're gonna go ahead and go to our next our number one. I'm sorry. We're gonna go ahead to our number one. They look really good. I love that it's really soft, sexy, sharp movements from them. And I love that it's the team backs her up. They really move as one. She set the tone and they follow, and that's a great energy to have. I think they do a really awesome job. Our number one stand video for the SIAC conference comes from none other than the Golden Stars of Miles College.
Okay.
And here we go.
Fans, your attention, please. We have a purse that has been found. The name is Zoe.
A little support in the background.
Baby, support in the background was on 10, baby.
Okay.
Background support was definitely on 10.
You
What
don't
do you
scream
think
at me
about
like
the Golden
that. Get out
Stars?
my face.
Right. What did you think about the Golden Stars?
I enjoyed them. The uniform and
The bell sleeves?
no, the uniform and the execution of the stands. Felt like it went well together. It was giving me like you know the hand they had the emoji with the nail polish. That's what it gives me, like diva. Like I'm that girl right now. But yeah, I thought the stands were nice. I thought she did an excellent job leading. Her count selection was really good with the music. I will say that. I feel like that's her song. Like when they play that, that's when she kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna eat it up real quick. So
they look so clean. I don't know another way to say it. They just look very, very clean. You could definitely tell they have been in the lab working on how they look. The uniform definitely made them look so good in that particular song selection.
Yeah.
Just in the stands. This was also, if I'm not mistaken, their first homecoming game. And so it's something different about being at home, and being in your home space. I think that played a big part into what we saw as well. So I think it's really good to see them kind of really come into, really wake up in their season. Not saying that they were sleep or anything, but just to really enjoy the season. It's really good to see them and just have a very raw moment. I think her count selection was amazing. I think that the song was there. The sensuality of it all was there. It just really gave. I really enjoyed the selection. I'm sorry. I'm so but I really enjoyed the selection that she gave. And it really just tells you the power of what you can do. When you really are into the moment, how much the song selection plays a thing. So really, really good. Yes, first count throne was everything. All right, y'all. We are moving on in our
conferences. We're going to the SWAC.
Yes, we're going to the SWAC, y'all. Hold on, I closed my listing down. I'm sorry, y'all. So I had to. I told y'all there's a lot going on the other side of the screen. All right, we are going to the SWAC, y'all. We're headed to the Southwestern Athletic Conference. I'm sorry, I don't know why I got a list. We're heading to the Southwestern Athletic Conference. I'm gonna say it again. Conference, and we're gonna go ahead and show you the SWAC. Okay, I know normally we leave SWAC to the end, but we're gonna go ahead and do SWAC right now and get the SWAC going because there's so much footage for the SWAC. Y'all know the SWAC is footage down. Okay, there we go. All right, so we are headed into the SWAC. Sorry, y'all. I closed something out that I wasn't supposed to close out, trying to keep my task lighter. All right, we're headed to our field shows for the SWAC. Ooh. All right, and let me get these up and ready. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little behind because I didn't realize I closed something out. But we're headed to our field shows for the SWAC, and this is going to be interesting choices. These are some interesting choices. I am here for the field shows. I'm here for look. We had some really high energy field shows this week. I mean, this last week. I mean, it was just week 4. Everybody was going, and what's making it hard is because to try to cover so much. We really have been trying to keep it at our top 3. We've done an honorable mention a few last week, but it's been really hard. Yes, this was a very interesting week. Not this current week that just happened, but week 4, because week 5 just happened this weekend.
Yeah.
But week 4 was a very interesting week, and week 5 turned it up another notch. So it's like, y'all, it's getting harder and harder to say who's your top, because there are really a lot of, especially out of the SWAC, the girls are fighting. They're fighting. They're scratching. They're clawing. They're doing all the things, y'all, all the things. And so we're trying to make sure y'all get to enjoy what they have to bring. So again, we are headed into the SWAC. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still trying to get this video up. Give me just a second. So we're heading into the SWAC, but let me tell y'all something. Baby, the people are fighting, but I'm gonna tell y'all who my pleasant surprise is while we are. Well, I say pleasant surprise, but not really a surprise. But I'm gonna tell y'all who I've enjoyed, who's been really eating it for me, and it's a different eat that I haven't seen in a while. The Foxes. I feel like they're back. Okay, not that they left, but I just felt like their direction had kind of changed for a little while. You know, we know the Foxes were strong on field. They've been strong on field, you know, for the most part. But I feel like their directions and stands had changed a little bit. And the energy that we had, you know, 14, 15, 16 era had changed, even from the Cassandra. But Chastity is bringing that energy and heat back. Like, shout out to Chastity. Shout out to Chastity. She is definitely eating the girls. I feel like she brings an energy that we have, that I have, I can't say we, but I have missed from the Foxes. I mean, the bounce is back. You see the bounce, you know, the bounce had kind of left for a little while, and I was like, what is this? What is this? Hold on, you know, our Fox, we like our bounce. We like our bounce. We like our, you know, it's kind of like seeing Hot Ice do them, and what, you know, it's part of the movement. It's what makes us who we are, and I say us, but it's what makes us who we are, baby. Y'all know I'm a Fox at heart. Between the Foxes and the Sets, baby, I'm a Fox at heart. I love motion, but baby, look, I ain't gonna lie. I've always been Team Fox and Team Motion. You gotta remember, the people that I trained under was a Fox, and Sets. I trained under Foxes and Sets, and so I am definitely there. Yes. You said Cap is eating. I just want the freshmen to settle in just a bit more. Yeah. I mean, but you know, that comes with time. But Cap is definitely eating. I think she's definitely pushing them very hard too. Very hard. But Cap is definitely eating. Chastity is on hers. She's on hers. All right, y'all. Here we go. I finally got it. I'm sorry. The video was a little heavy, but we are ready to roll and get this going. So while that is going, I'm getting us cued so that we can continue the show. All right. And so our number 3 field show, okay? Our number 3 field show is going to come from the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff M4 Golden Girls, and we know them as the M4GGs, okay? The M4GGs. So I am queuing video. Give me just a second. Hold on. I'm moving a little faster than it is. Just slightly faster. Somewhat fast. Hold on, y'all. Okay, there we go. All right, I had pushed our wrong thing. Okay, here we go. We got the M4GGs. This is gonna be our number 3 field show for the SWAC. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm moving faster than the technology is moving with me. It's a lot going on over here. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Roll.
Right, so that was the UAPB M4 Golden Girls. They look good. Lots
They
of
do.
improvement from a few
They
weeks
do.
ago. They look really, really good. Quay, give us some more about the M4. What what are your thoughts?
Honestly, watching them that video, like you said, that they have improved a lot, and they kept that energy the entire routine. They were clean. They were clean. The choreography was intricate. Like it was. It looked like they were having fun out there, and while having fun, still doing what they needed to do to have a really good field show.
Mm-hmm.
They ate that. They did good. I liked it. I'm really happy
Maybe.
for this rise they're getting. So keep up the good work, ladies.
I'm excited. Okay, I'm excited. No worries. Okay. So good job. Shout out to them, y'all. Shout out to again the M4 GGs doing such a good job. And in number 3, they've been in our top 3 for the SWAC 2 weeks in a row. So hey, that just shows that hard work does pay off. All right. All right, so we are headed to our number 2 in the SWAC, and this is going to be the Grambling State University Orchesis Dance Company in our number 2 slot for the SWAC Week 4. And give it up for the world famous. All right, that was the world famed Grambling University Band, and that was the Orchesis Dance Company. Quay, speak on it.
Okay, so I chose this routine because for one, they have a prop, right? Do you know how hard it is to dance with a prop in your hand? Like, and to make sure that you hit every count and every movement that you're supposed to hit without dropping it, making sure that making sure that the scarf goes the same way as everyone else's scarf, just making sure that the vision with the prop is what it's supposed to be. So I give them props for that because that's hard. Like everybody's not able to just dance with a prop the entire time and still making sure that you're hitting your technique and still making sure that you're hitting your cues. So I liked it. I thought the routine was different. It really gave me jazz, and I liked it. For y'all that don't know, I love jazz. Jazz is my favorite genre of dance, and they gave me jazz all the way. And then on top of when they did the jete with, they swung it, that was just like, wow, wow, wow. It was beautiful. I thought that was beautiful.
Okay.
Good job to the Orchesis Dance Company, and I would like to see more, creativity like that. Doesn't always have to be a prop, but stay creative, stay innovative. Like nobody danced with that with a scarf. That was cute. I saw a comment and it was like, I really wish they would have put it down. I really wish they would have put it down. But for this routine, I feel like it would have been left alone.
I get you. I follow you. I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it was good for Gremlin. No offense when I say for Gremlin, but I mean, I think it was good for the Orchesis and their style, pushing them. I don't think we've seen the Orchesis do that. So definitely different for them. So I think it was out of the box for them. I think it was a cute routine. I think the prop was cute. I think they could have done more. I think the routine was a little simple. I think they good. They deserve a spot in the top 3. I think the routine definitely was there. I would have liked to see them push it more. I felt like they kind of kept it safe because it was a prop. And I'm used to Gremlin kind of going for it a little bit more, maybe just a little bit. So I agree. I think they are in the top. I think it's just I think it's hard because I saw clips. Like I said, I try not to watch a lot of the stuff until we were, so that I can really give my raw reaction. So it's a little hard, which is why we split it so that there's, we don't always see what each other has ranked as top 3. We typically agree most of the time for the most part. But this is a hard one. I'm on the fence with that one only because I felt like they did good with the prop, but are we ranking them only because it's a prop? That's my only question. And
I feel like out of all of the routines that I watched, they're the ones.
It was definitely probably one of the most different.
That's what I'm saying. They gave me something different. I mean, it's like I know what to expect when I see other teams who have already, performed and have been on the top 3 and everything. But like that was different. It's kind of like I knew what to expect with other teams, and I watched it and was like, okay, yeah, they did what they do. But this was different. Nobody else is doing dancing with props. Just saying. Besides the color guard or the twirlers, and they're dancing with their, flag or baton. But other than that, you don't see dance teams just dancing with props.
I can agree with that.
And maintaining it at that. So.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure I had what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. So I agree. I think they did pretty good overall. I think they deserve it. They looked really good for the most part. I just wanted to see them use the prop more. I feel like they used the prop as a prop. I wanted to see the prop involved in their dancing. I think they could have used it just a little more. That's just my opinion. Don't mean much. I just wanted to see the prop become part of the movement and not so much of the prop. And when I say this, I think you'll understand this. When we saw, not last year, the year before, 2 years ago, Motion do the fans in their opening field. It was a prop, but they danced. And they danced the whole time. It wasn't resting on the prop. The prop was a part of the movement. So it gave the moments they needed to give. But at the end of the day, the prop was still not stopping them from eating. Like they ate. in that routine. They did a lot with that prop in their hand the entire time. So when I'm comparing it to a field show like that, or even if we go back to what 2012, 13 Foxes when they did the Janet Jackson Pleasure Principles, they had the canes and the hats. I think when we see props, I just want to see the prop not hold back the dance. I love what they did. I think I would have loved it more if they would have pushed themselves like they normally do. I feel like they kind of held back a little bit. And that's just me. Knowing what the orchestras can do on the field, I feel like they were holding back somewhat with the prop. And I don't know if that was, intentional or non-intentional. But I guess if I understood the inspiration behind it, I would understand it better because the song choice was a little weird for me too. For me, it was just a little weird. Their song selection for feature with that prop seemed a little weird. I would have liked to see that with a little more sexier, jazzier song. Mm. That was a very traditional band song. So I'm not for sure maybe the song throws me off. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. You said love the prop, but maybe it should have been a different color than the uniform. I could agree with that. Technique was on point, but what was the purpose of the scarf? Like a palm routine, are you dancing with palms or are you doing a palm routine? That I think that's kind of my statement. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we are going to our number. Well, I was going to go to number one. The video is not ready because this is a very heavy video, Quay. This is it's an hour long.
I had to find.
Huh?
I had to find what I had to find.
No worries. It's still working. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna okay. I'm trying to think of how to move around this. I'm at a stalemate. Okay. Well, Father Abraham had many sons. How many sons had Father Abraham? I am one of them, and so are you. Sorry, y'all. We are waiting for this video to be ready. I'm trying to finish allowing it to download into the system. It's just a very heavy video, so give me a moment to get this video up. But hopefully you're enjoying the show while we're waiting for this video to finish finalizing. Remember to like and subscribe to the Passion and Performance Facebook page, Instagram, and YouTube page, where you can continue to support this channel. Let's continue to support the channel. Let your friends know about this channel and that we do our live reviews each and every Sunday. 7 p.m. typically sharp. This week we were an hour late because both of us just really have been super busy. Don't forget that you can also stream us on Spotify and Apple Podcasts at State of the Auxiliary over on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. So make sure that you go and continue to find us and support us. All right. Quay, while we are waiting on this video, when is our next class? Have you decided on the next class? We're on a break. We're on intermission, y'all. It's intermission time.
I have not thought about a class yet.
Understood.
Been a little busy. A lot of busy.
I'm gonna say a little busy.
It's almost over, though. It's almost over.
I said I was just to say a little busy. Like, Quay has been definitely busy. Definitely giving the busy. You're in your busy era.
Yeah.
You're definitely in your busy era. Huh?
I said it's your fault.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know if I would agree with that.
It's okay. Normally people who don't want to take the blame do that. Don't want to agree.
Me not take the blame?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we can act delusional.
Oh my God.
But class today was really good, though. I enjoyed class today. I feel like, of course, because you have to pay now, it's not going to be as packed as it was until people start understanding the benefit of the classes. The free classes were like, free child. And just let you know what the class is going to be about. But when you start to spend your money, I'm going to give you the quality over the quantity. Because we can have fun and throw stands all day, but are you really learning? Are you really pushing yourself? Like with the classes now, I'm going to be making sure that you dotting all your I's and crossing all your T's. Why? Because that's what they're going to do when you get to, you know, college and stuff, or your high school dance team, whatever. It's just the fact of trying to teach everybody what you should be looking like or what you should be doing when you're doing stands. So, yeah, but class today was really good. Enjoyed them, had fun. They said I worked them out, whatever. They'll be all right. We all gonna be sore in the morning. It's okay. Take a cold shower and go about your day.
Not take a cold shower and go about your day.
Yes.
Do we got to do both?
Yes. Because it must carry on.
I gotta take a cold shower and I gotta go about my day. Like I feel like.
Yeah. Life goes on.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Okay, y'all, make sure you get your restroom break in while we're on this good old break. Okay, get you a little snack or whatever. Well, we're just waiting on this video to finish. It's just a very heavy video, y'all, because it's like a full game video. Like I said, sometimes we don't have control over the media that we are forced to use, and so we are using what we could find. So just give me a few more minutes. And we'll have our number one show. For whatever reason, they put it all as one collaborative video, so they didn't have it in those shorts, and so that makes it a little more interesting when trying to get the footage. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna come back to this. It is, yeah, it's gonna come back to that. All right, y'all. We're gonna move on to the show. I'll come back to that number one field show slot. Let me see if I can find a better. That one is just too heavy. We're gonna go to our color guard number 3 slot. And this is going to also be from University of Arkansas Pine Bluff at University of Arkansas. And their color guard, they have a very big color guard team. And again, definitely been doing some great things there. And so we're going to go ahead and, again, watch them from their field show at Pine Bluff or wherever they were. So give it up for the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. The name of their color guard line is, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm looking at my list. Hold on. The name of their color guard line is the Golden Silks. Okay, the Golden Silks. So here we go.
Extraordinary gentlemen. The machine is now fueled and ready. Drumheads, flip the switch and get this band on the field. Marching band fans far and wide. Do me a favor and let me hear you roar. For the mesmerizing, the magnificent, marching musical machine of the mid-south. The band would open up to the power There it is. You. Hey, me. University of Philadelphia. The place where you want to be. Swirling and spinning, moving and grooving. I present to you this sensation. 24 karat gold and silver. Direction of Miss Whitney Reed.
Y'all, that was our number 3 in color guards. That was again the Golden Silks of University Arkansas Pine Bluff. Quinn, any thought process
Brandon?
there?
You
What?
always make me go first, Brandon.
I do, because I be trying to do other things over here, so that's why. So, Quay, your thoughts on the Golden Silks, especially since we saw them in person.
I like how they are, what's the word? Efficient. You know, they go here, they go there, they travel throughout the field. So I like that. They have a nice size to them. So it's the visual of like the color guard being there is there. And I really feel like it complements their band a lot. I think that they were a little bit of timing, but for the most part, they were clean. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed them.
Okay. I think they again are definitely continuing to show, who they are, what they do, all the things. I think they look good. They are very clean on the field. I love again how big they are. They're utilized across the field. And it's just really good to see, see them getting the highlights that they're getting. And to continue to see them getting the love that they're getting as well. As they go across the field. I think they just look really good. The band utilizes the entire field. The flags are utilizing the entire field. It's good to kind of see, that happening across the platform. Their placements are really good. And they look good overall as a unit. They move together as a unit. Few timing issues, but most of all, it's not like a big deal. They are, for the most part, very synchronized. And I think that's a really good look as we go through that. All right, y'all. I got us another number 1. It'll be up momentarily for our field, but we are looking at our number 2 for color guard, and that video is almost queued. I'm sorry, it's taking just a quick second. It's almost there. We have no control over the size of the videos, and for quality purposes, we download our videos and then upload them so that they're clearer and you can actually see the movements. What we come to find out a week ago, or actually 2 weeks ago, is that trying to stream them live was causing the system to give you a lot of choppiness. And so for the view and the content quality, so that you're able to watch it with us and continue to understand why we're rating what we're rating, we have decided to do it this way. It makes it a lot easier so that you're not getting a lot of choppiness, or you're not going to really get to understand what it is that we're looking at, which makes it harder for you to view along with us. So, give us grace. Some videos download faster than others. So, as we're going through the show, I'm literally doing this as quick as possible. So, just a quick thing. I'm sorry, I lost a little bit of traction on that other video because it was literally tying up my download space. So, almost there, y'all. But hopefully y'all are enjoying the show. Hopefully you can definitely continue to see what we're able to bring. Again, if you're not able to watch us live, but you're watching our rebroadcast, continue to support, like, subscribe, leave your comments. If you agree with us, if you don't agree with us, what was your ranking? Who were your top 3 for this week? And not based on your faves, but based on total performance, all the elegance, breaking out of their style, or adding something new into the style, all the things, we want to see all the things as we go through these weeks. Okay. That video is just about queued and ready. And I'm queuing as we're waiting, getting that one going on. I'm going to be having this #1 dance field show up and ready to go, so that we'll also be ready there to see that one as well. So we are getting back on track. Don't leave us yet. We still love you. Okay, don't leave us. I know y'all gotta go to work, and it's okay, but you can always continue to support us, even if you have to go to bed tonight. You can continue to support us on any time by watching our rebroadcast as we're ready to go. Okay, our #2 video is up and ready, and this is going to be coming from Bethune-Cookman University from the Sophisticats color guard line. And this is our #2 color guard squad that we are putting up on the screen. Almost there. There we go. Okay. All right, y'all. Give it up for Bethune-Cookman Sophisticats.
Our history, a time-honored tradition of excellence and the visionary spirit of one of America's most inspirational daughters, Dr. Mary McLeod Bethune. Wildcat family, HBCU Gold, please welcome the undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of all college marching bands, the marching Wildcats of Bethune-Cookman University, the Pride. From the Pentagon of drum majors, mind-blowing, show-stopping, no limits, no rules, no fear. The Pride Horsemen, the fabulous Five. In other words, the best damn drum majors. We give you the ball and the floor. Directed by the regular bands, Dr. Donovan D. Williams, the only band in the world.
All right, y'all, that was Bethune-Cookman Sophisticats. Yes, for Bethune. Bethune was Bethune, and y'all know we love the Sophisticats. They look good. I wish we could have got an up close video, but they always do good on their features. I just wish they, and I've said this every time, and I'm gonna say it again. I wish they're not stuck behind the band.
That's the only reason.
Say again.
That's the only reason I put them at number 2, because they stay behind the band.
They have no choice.
Exactly.
But I just really wish we could get them from behind the band. I know their band is huge, but all other big bands find a way to make it happen. I wish they would find a way to make it happen, because they are good and they deserve to have a spotlight. I know their tradition, and Bethune is kind of one of those schools I kind of feel like is one of those schools that we were talking about that's stuck in tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Like
they can stop your program.
Yeah, you're not evolving. I mean, we love you for the tradition, but at the same time, it's becoming predictable. Like everything's predictable. The short format, everything's predictable, and unfortunately, it doesn't change what they do there. I mean, they're a good program. I've always been a fan of Bethune, and it doesn't stop anybody else from being a fan of Bethune. Bethune is very branded. They're very stamped. They know who they are. It just sucks because there are some things that you just kind of wish they would, at least kind of give you variances every now and then, and we don't even get that. And it sometimes it's just a sad thing. It's just a sad thing that they don't allow their flags to have the feature they deserve or any of those areas. But anywho, any other thoughts, Quay?
No, they look good. Everything was clean. Musicality was there, so I have nothing negative to say about them. The only thing that I just wish, like you said, is I wish that they could, travel throughout the field, not just be behind the band. I really hate that they're stuck back there, because I feel like they have more to offer. So
I agree. I definitely agree. Understood. All right, guys, we're going into our number 1 in 2 different things happening here. Give me just a second. Okay. We're gonna go to our number 1 color guard. I have that dance video queued. I'm just waiting on it to be ready. All right, and this is going to be our number 1. This is coming from the Hill itself, Prairie View A&M University, Twirling Thunder. Y'all know we love our Twirling Thunder. Yes, baby. Y'all, you know what was funny? I heard Tuskegee go T-U, I know you heard it.
I did.
And they did it the exact same way PV does there. I said, I said, who had it first? I mean, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. All right, here we go. Here's Twirling Thunder at Prairie View A&M University. right. Good job to Prairie View A&M, baby. Twirling Thunder was twirling thundering. Oh my God. Twirling Thunder looked
It's a lot of them. For there to be a lot of them, they were really clean, even with the tosses.
Yeah, they looked good. I love that they were in the formation, the drill formation.
Yes.
They looked really, really good. Like really, really good. I am so good. Twirling Thunder is definitely on the rise. Good job. Twirling Thunder, shout outs to you again for another great performance. I mean, Twirling Thunder, they're just a really solid flag line. All right. That was our number one. The color was good, timing was good, formation was good. Like, I don't know. Is there anything else to say? I mean, is there really anything else to say? Like, they were really, really solid. They were just really, really good. And we appreciate a really good routine. We really do. We really do. All right. We're going to go to our number one dance. I have it up and we're ready to go. This is going to be from, let me make sure it's there before I say anything. All right. Hey, Charlie, the show. What's going on, homegirl? Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. Hey, Charlie, the show. What's good? What's good? All right. This is going to be the fabulous Dancing Dolls of Southern University at the Prairie A&M University game. This was a really good game. I feel like both teams came out swinging. Definitely both teams came out swinging. And we're just, it's just, like I said, top three, you just have to really pick, who really stuck it to you that week. But like I said, it's getting harder and harder to judge, this, particularly from the SWAC. A lot of people are really hard hitting this year. But this is the Dancing Dolls, all right? All right, y'all. That was the Fabulous Dancing Dolls, our number one field show from the SWAC. And that was Southern University. Quay, the energy. It's the energy for me. It is the energy for me. They are swinging. They are swinging. I mean, they are dancing harder than I've ever seen them dance. Like that energy. I have not seen that energy since 2018. It's an energy. They look real good. And that was a repeat field show, but it was real good. They look good. So you got to give it to where it's due. They look good. The energy is there. The entertainment value is there. The technique is there. It's all there. That was a repeat. They did that show a week before.
Oh, okay. It look good. So
yeah, they look real good. They did that first time I did that show was at Boombox, and then they had PV the weekend next. So yeah,
okay.
repeat, but they look good. All right, we're on to our twirler. We only have one twirler this week to highlight from the SWAC, and that is going to be Diamond from Grambling State University.
No, they didn't play that.
No, they didn't play the show, but you know they was both slinging dirt because Jackson did an impression of them on the field too, so, and they did an impression of the Orchesis too. That was funny.
Lord have mercy.
All right, y'all. I couldn't see Diamond most of the time because of her placement, but she was there, and twirling her butt off. So, you know, sorry, but we can only give what we can give. All right, so y'all know y'all gotta tell them start getting the twirler. They leave the twirler out of the videos. They never capture their essence. They kind of leave them by themselves, and I don't know why, but that's neither here or there. We're going to our stands. All right, we're gonna go to our stands, and our stands. She did twirl. She was twirling. She was like the band director was in front of her. You saw her mainly right towards the end of the song. She stepped out in her position, but she was there. She was down the center this time, but you couldn't see her because she was in front of the band director, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, but she was there. She was there. All right. We are headed into stands for the SWAC, okay? And for the SWAC, We have in our third place position. Hold on, I'm waiting for.
It's the same. So for that one, it's the same one you had to queue up for the long time. You just go to the time up there
because that was a different video.
It's the same video.
No, that wasn't even the same video you gave me. That came from somebody else.
I'm talking about for the first person. Then it's the same one.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting the other one from your number 3. From number 3. So it's queuing right now. We're headed to our stands and to get that there. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. All right. We're headed to our stands and we have our top 3. And we have a really good top 3. Very interesting. All of it is very interesting together. So give me just a second. Our top 3 is coming. I do have some things already ready. It's one I had to re-download because that first video that we had of the field show of the dolls, it was just extremely too long. So I did find a shorter version or another video that gave us their stuff that was not as heavy. It was just taking too long for it to download, and I didn't want to slow our show down. So forgive me. You said she wasn't at the PB Graham game, so I wasn't sure. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, she's been twirling at all the other games. So if she didn't show up to PB Graham, then that would be interesting to understand why. I wonder why she didn't twirl. Because she's been at all the other games for the most part that I can remember, right, Quay?
Yeah, she's been there.
Yeah, she's been at all the other games. So I wonder why she wouldn't have twirled the game unless she was injured or something else. That's interesting. You told me something I didn't know because I don't think neither one of us went to the PB Grambling game because of our schedules. I was somewhere somewhere. So yeah, we've been all over. Look, what's that song? Being around the world and I can't fight this feeling because that's literally how it is. You said what?
Nothing. Keep going.
You said what?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, never mind. All right, we got our number 1 video is about to start. Our number 3 video for stands. Okay, is going to be none other. I think it's just about ready. Let me double check. Make sure before I say. Okay, it's doing something. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. Hold on. Some of these videos are a little heavier than others, so we have no choice. Okay, because we know how to get it to where you can see the quality when we're playing it, but it's just getting it. The process of doing it sometimes is out of our control. Just a second. I'm trying to make sure this video is ready to go, so that you'll get the full quality of it when we're streaming it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You better sing us, girl. You better sing us. Go on, sing. Go on, give us a little bit. Go on, give us a little bit. Let them know you still got it, Quay. Let them know you still got it.
Got what?
Baby, because look, I was about ready to say, what? Baby, because I just knew that's where you were headed. That's where you headed. Did y'all hear that note? Y'all didn't know quite the same, did y'all? She won't never sing for us to hear. She won't even sing for me, and I know she can sing. She won't sing, but we know she can sing. We know she can sing.
I can dance.
Girl, it's the lies for me.
Well, my students gonna get me for wearing this sweatshirt. It'll be all right.
Yo, who?
My kids, they're gonna get me because I got this sweatshirt on.
I mean, it's the home team.
Exactly. Can't tell them that though.
So, did y'all win first place? Is that what I read correctly? Did y'all win first place? Huh? What?
That's for the review.
I mean, people was there, so it's already out.
I don't care. We did though.
Okay, so that's what I was just waiting on because I knew I had read it somewhere.
We did.
So many questions I have.
About what?
Not about that. I mean, just in general. So many questions that I have. Okay, our number 3 video it did this a while ago too. I think it's their media team, the way their videos are done. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't always cue correctly. All the other ones are not doing that, but their particular media team is not. I don't know. It's okay. I'm re-queuing it. Give me a second. This one's almost ready.
Can't wait till we talk about it. That was said I can't wait till we talk about it. I have a lot of
It's T.
No, it's just really like putting a highlight on our auxiliaries in Dallas. So I'm excited to talk about it because a lot of times people don't know. You know how like we know about schools in like New Orleans or stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Like people don't know about us like that. So I would like to highlight us here.
Well, highlight on, sis. Highlight one.
I'm waiting for the comment.
What comment?
If it pops up, I say that comment. If it doesn't, we made it by the grace of God.
I don't think he's on here.
You never know. Sometimes he pops in late. Sometimes he don't. It depends.
All facts, sis. All facts.
That sucker not that good though. I know it ain't.
It is when you need the sugar.
You don't even need the sugar because I know you got gummy bears in your refrigerator. Well, that's a first.
They've been out of the ones I like. The last 2 times I went. So I haven't been buying them. Because I don't just eat anybody's gummy bears.
Because I was eating yours when I was over there. I was eating your gummy bears. I was turning things up. When you need something,
you put them in the refrigerator.
They're convenient.
When they get good and marinated, the gummy bears be good. All right, y'all. I know it's taking a second. Forgive us. The videos are doing what they do. I don't know. And to just keep it honest with y'all, we probably will not do the MEAC tonight. Because I'll take it back. We have one from the MEAC that we will do. A lot of the teams that either did not play, or they don't have a lot of footage up, which is the struggle that we have for a lot of schools. So the MEAC will be very short. We only have really one group to review. And then we're not going to do the non-conference bands tonight. And we just found out, me and Quay after talking, that in our non-conference band, we should have North Carolina A&T. I didn't have them on our non-conference. I assumed they were in the conferences that Quay were covering. And she thought they was in my conferences. They're not in my conferences, so they should have been in the non-conference group. And I don't know how I missed that, but I did. So we'll be adding them into the mix with the non-conference bands, so that we can also have them as well. All right, here we go. And so we have that. Okay, so we have our number 3 in stands. It finally caught up to where I was. Our number 3 in stands.
Brandon?
I know it froze for a second. I was waiting for it to catch up. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. It had froze. It started.
Okay. Let's
Okay. Our number 3 in our stands category is going to be none other than the Fabulous Dancing Dolls of Southern University. And as soon as this pops up, I will put it on the screen. I'm waiting on it to. Hold on. I'm still moving faster than it's moving for me. So give me a second. It's there, but it's not moving as quick as I am. There we go. I don't want to overload it. Just trying to think and do too much. All right, here's our number 3 in stands. And again, this is the dolls. And we're gonna see. Okay, got it. Now we've been running smooth all night. Now it's been acting up. All right, here we go. 13. Here we go.
You're muted.
Okay, Southern. Dancing Dolls. It was very soft and cunt.
Yeah. I thought they were really nice. I love the new counts. The
I was
counts
just
were
gonna say a lot of counts.
yeah. That was nice. I don't know, it's something about this season of dolls. I don't know, she's a mixture of people to me. Like she's her, but she gives mixture. So I like it.
She is. Like I said, she's giving me more of the battle doll style, where Kyrie was giving us, classic doll. And I think there's a crowd for both, There's an audience for both. There's a crowd for both. And I think it's really preference at that point because I ain't gonna lie, Kyrie ate, but Herb eats. And I think it's just a thing. You say Herb dance is so big, gotta love it. Love that uniform, solid team behind her too. Yes, that's another thing. She really does have a solid team behind her, and it makes all the difference.
That's facts.
It makes all the difference in the world. I love that uniform too. I was gonna say that uniform is cute. It still looks a little different though, because the year that Mike and them wore it, oh my God. They feel that uniform out. Them girls right here look like Micah and them group look like women when they're. I don't think Micah was captain, but I think it was Gabby's year maybe.
Yeah.
When they wore it, oh my God, they look.
No, Michael Ward. I believe Michael Ward.
Oh, they did.
Okay. I think so.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, you said hate the formation. Come on, look, okay. They can't get it all right. All right. We are headed to our number 2, which is going to be it's going to be the J-Sets of Jackson State University, the Francis J-Sets. Here we go. right. That was Jackson State and the Princeton J-Sets. They look really, really good. They look really good. I love J-Sets with a full formation. That's just the reality of it. I love the J-Sets with a full team. They look good. Um, it's just they look really, really good. Um, Um, all right. But ultimately, I'm really glad. I really love the captain that Leia has been. She is ringing my bell. I really love that she's standing right. I know. I love that she's standing in her own. Like she's not trying to be, how people will try to say, oh, they got to be this person or that person. Like she's not trying to be anybody. She's being herself. I think you can see some of her influences, but I think she's standing her own ground and she knows who she is, and what her purpose is. And I think she's carrying the torch very well. From what I've seen, they've done really good. They've had a very solid year. And again, like I said, it's always hard to come after a captain, a captain where everybody just felt like she swept, and then to have a captain that has really just, that had so much notoriety during her season. That's a hard person to follow. Anybody that has that, it happened with any team. The Dolls had it, with each of their, very heavy hitting captains. It's just a hard seat to fill. So to see her standing in her own ground, I love it. What about you, Twain?
The song I love that. First off, that's my song. I love Mid Condition, and when she opened the song, she was grooving, and it took me from there. So they did. They look good. They look like a team. The count selection was great. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of looked like when they did the first dance, it looked like they was doing the "Babe, I love you, you my everything" dance. So that's the vibe I was getting. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So y'all, look, we're down to our number one in stands for the SWAC. Who do y'all think took it home? That's the question of the hour. Who do y'all think took it home? Who do you think will be number one? Look, we had Dolls at number 3. We had the Sets at number 2. Who do you think took home the number 1 slot? That's a question. That's a real question. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's time. Okay. Well, come on for the motion. Now, is that because you think they deserve it, or do you think that because they got an inside help over here? Okay. You said Stings were good too. Oh, okay. Come on, Stings. We got a little bit of sting, a little bit of motion. Well, let's see who our number 1 slot is. I hope y'all ready because it's about to go down. All right, y'all. That was none other than the Prairie View A&M University Black Foxes. Great, man. Look, you got to see the up close footage. It is amazing. But even from across the field, from the Human Jukebox media team, baby, Chastity is dancing big, honey. Every motion you can see so clearly from her and her team across the field. Good job. Foxes did their job, baby. Look, she set the tone. She set the tone. I even sent her a message after I saw that moment, and I said, ma'am, you didn't have to eat us like that. Give me my edges back. I had to send her a message, like what you will not do is pull my edges out. Like, baby girl ate down, and that's all I have to say. So good job to her and her team. Last but not least, y'all, we're gonna have our final video of the night. We're down to our very, very last. And this team is going to encompass our tops from the MEAC overall. I'm not going to force trying to pick top 3 with limited videos. So this team will take it. I don't think they need any other accompaniments. I think they can hold their own in that, right? So as we're getting ready to queue up the last video, y'all, you don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Let us know, show us support. Continue to let the people know about what we're doing over here. We do this live each and every week so that you can interact, that you can see, and to overall help you to promote not only the schools that we see in the SWAC, but to also promote the schools that we oftentimes overlook that are doing their big ones in their respective areas. So shout out to all teams from all the conferences and everywhere else. And we appreciate you. Look, just when we thought you were gone, he pops up. Just out of the shadows comes from nowhere. I mean, it's just like you could just feel like, oh, it's time for me to pop up and just say something. But anywho, but yeah, shout out to all teams doing their big ones, y'all. We are enjoying the journey of continuing to review the content. It does take a lot of work from me and Quay to present this each and every week to you, and I hope that y'all do appreciate it and y'all don't allow this to go to waste. Continue to help us get the word out about the great teams and the greatness that are happening not only in the SWAC but in the SIA, in the MEAC, in the SIAC, and the bands that are not a part of our HBCU conferences. We are headed now to the MEAC. That's right. We're headed to the MEAC, and that is going to be Mid-Eastern Athletic Conference. Okay. We got one band. Sometimes it only takes one that is going to be in our top 3. You don't need a lot. And like we've said all night, you don't need many to do plenty. If you ain't learned nothing from us tonight, make sure you have learned that rule. Okay. We will not be looking at any of the non-HBCU bands tonight. We ran out of time, y'all. Honestly, we didn't have enough time to get all of that together. And there's a lot of footage, y'all. We're reviewing each week. Quay, would you say in the proximity of about 40 or more bands? Mm-hmm. And their field shows, their color guard, their twirl team, their stands. It's a lot of footage, but it helps you to see and make more people visible as we continue to go through the footage. So again, we hope that you do enjoy what we do over here as we try to bring, this dance culture to a new height each and every time. All right. You said y'all should let me co-host one night. Quay.
I didn't say anything.
I saw that. I don't know. You like to curse. Me and Quay don't curse. We have a very family-friendly show most of the time. Most of the time. It slips every now and then. I don't know. Co-host. I'm scared of what you might say because you have a very you have a view on a lot of teams, but you are very biased to the You know, that group that lives way down yonder. I'm just messing with you, Jess. I'm just messing with you. All right, y'all. Anyway, we're in the MEAC. We got our last video, y'all. Y'all know how much we enjoy this group every time we've been able to cover them. This is the marching force of Hampton University, y'all. They had the big battle of the HU. That's right. They had the Howard versus Hampton battle. And not a lot of footage out of Howard right now, but of course, Hampton has our own media team that does a great job covering the footage. And some other bands in the MEAC did not play or did not march during week 4. And so, needless to say, you don't need me to do plenty. Hampton literally has everything we need. And so, we're going to go ahead and look at them. We're going to see the Shimmering Sapphire Essence. You're going to see Ebony Fire. Shimmering Sapphire Essence is the tutorial team. Ebony Fire is a dance slime, and then I think it's Smooth Silky. What's their flag name? Oh my god, I forgot. Huh? Silky Smooth. Okay, thank you. I said it the reverse way of you said it. Okay, I think it's Silky Smooth. I'll look, but here is without you said, dang, PV must have lost the classic, huh? I wouldn't say that. I really didn't watch it, but I wouldn't say that. Not from what I understand, but we'll see. He said, dang, PB must have lost the class. You so shady. You so shady. So shady. Oh, but y'all still recovering from the boombox though, right?
Come on.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, y'all. That was Hampton University Marching Force. And look, that was there. He said, nah, they won. Hmm. Debatable. Anyway, that was Hampton Force and Marching Force again. They always look good. That was a Shimmering Sapphire Essence or Elegance. I might be saying it wrong. Elegance, I think. Of Hampton University. That's the twirl team. You have Ebony Fire, the dance team, and then Silky is the name of their color guard line. We were close. But anyway, so with that being said, they do good. One thing I noticed about them, which is always good, is that their band really just stands and delivers. They're a small band, but they have a lot of sound. They don't try to do a lot of precision or turning away or anything. They just stand and deliver, and they allow their auxiliary to carry the entertainment of their show. And I think their auxiliary does a wonderful job at doing it. They really don't need a lot to be said because their auxiliary is efficient in all three areas. Quay, anything you want to add to that?
No, I feel like they're, like you said, each group is entertaining, and you get 3 different concepts from each group. So I think that it's nice to see. It's kind of cool to say that the band relies on me, kind of thing. So yeah.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. It really has they rely on their auxiliary to pull them through, literally, because their band, if you notice, will just stand and deliver. They march on that field and they don't do nothing else. They stand and deliver. They ain't trying to dance during the feature like Grambling. They be team too much. But that's neither here nor there, y'all. Anywho, y'all, that has been our show for tonight, y'all. We have gone through all of our main conferences. We did not do the bands that were non-conference HBCU conference bands tonight. We just didn't have time with the schedule that me and Quay had. There just was no time, but it's okay. They'll get love again another day. But we did cover all 4 conferences. We did get, as much as we could. Again, y'all, let the people know about what's going on over here. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, comment, share the footage. Make sure that you're putting in the comments what you thought, who you thought. If you agree with what we agreed, did you see what we saw? Did you see something different than we saw? It's okay. Look, it's getting harder and harder to be able to provide you our top 3 because, again, now we're getting into mid-season and everybody's pulling it out. Everybody's pulling it out. So at this point, it really just becomes preference. What really spoke to me in the moment that I saw it? What pulled my attention? So if you didn't make top 3 or if your team didn't make top 3, don't get offended. It's okay. They probably were really good. It just was a preference thing. So rather than that, guys, it has been a wonderful show. I really thank y'all for being with us. And again, sorry we were an hour late getting started because, again, our schedules have been uber busy, but we are, determined to continue bringing this show. Make sure you go back and watch our episode again with Under the Spotlight that dropped Wednesday. And this was from Behind Performance. This is Quay giving her narrative, her story in her own words about her journey and all the things that have got her to where she is now, and the Passionate Performance brand that brings you State of the Auxiliary, that brings you Auxiliary the Collegiate Way, that brings you Feel Yourself Advanced Stands and Stretch Class, and all the other things that Passionate Performance has brought over the years. So if you have not been following, go check it out. It's a great interview. She really gave her honest story, and she told you most, not all, but most of a lot of things that you may or may not have known about her journey. So continue to talk about that. I hope you're enjoying our series Under the Spotlight, and we just thought it befitting to go ahead and give Quay her kudos. Okay, y'all. So make sure you check that out. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Follow us at Passionate Performance Facebook page, Passionate and Performance _ Instagram, Passionate Performance YouTube page. Okay, this was week 4 in the book, and we got week 5 coming up. Don't forget, this week I think we're gonna just switch out our Under the Spotlight. I think we're gonna give you our honest review of the Dallas Mass Bands United, and we're gonna review that, pre-recorded, and release that out for you probably Wednesday. I'm assuming it may come Thursday. Who knows? We'll see. But we'll get that video out to you so that we can bring some spotlight to the auxiliaries that were at the Dallas Battle of the Bands. It was like 12 or 13 bands there. It was a pretty nice size bands. Some that were HBCU style, some that were not. So it's a good mix. But we'll get to look at all of what was brought there and show you the love of what we call home, Dallas. Okay, that made us Dallas ISD. So I hope that y'all enjoy that. With that being said, Quay, any final thoughts from you?
No, just make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and keep supporting. That is all.
Okay. Well, y'all heard it from Passion and Performance Mouth. Keep subscribing, liking, commenting, and all the things. All right, guys, it has been amazing to continue to be with you tonight. And we got you right on into midnight, so I hope that y'all continue to enjoy the show and doing this. You said Dallas in the building. I cannot with you. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and get going. I hope y'all have enjoyed tonight's show. Continue to support the brand Passion in Performance. Wrong one, but continue to support the brand Passion in Performance. That's what I was looking for right there, okay? Passion in Performance as we continue to blow up. All right. Don't forget to let us know who you thought was great in the SIA, the MEAC, the SWAC, and the SIAC, and any other band that is not in those conferences. There's about 4 of them that we know of right now, okay? So definitely keep us posted. I hope y'all enjoyed, and until next time, we'll see you later. Deuces!